hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. Now West. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Anthony against Bryant. A baseline J. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Knicks. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Driving inside. Guerin, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. A three. Johnson with the rebound. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Guerin passes to Brunson. A three ball. Connects from three-point range.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Off target with his three. The Lakers leading. From deep, Johnson doesn't go that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Brunson. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Brunson, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
.144 left in the first quarter of the game.
The motor of Bryant never stopped, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both. There's 1:40 left to play here in the first. Out left to the wing. Reed. From outside off the mark. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Reed. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Guerin. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Kobe. To the paint, stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Shot on the wing. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And Stoudemire slams it in.
And Stoudemire, a dunking machine out there. Remarkable at getting the position he needs to bring that one home.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And so it's the New York Knicks headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kobe. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Brunson. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Anthony finds Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got the lead up to 14 now for New York. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good on the shot. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's West. The 19-footer is on the money. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 17-point game from 15 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Johnson dishes to West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 5 points now this quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. .121 left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West, and there's the drive.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Pass to Guerin. New York moving the ball around. Here's Reed, and again it's New York.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Stoudemire. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And taken away by Magic. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Brunson picks him up. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Guerin passes to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 13.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Anthony for three. He can't get that one. And we finished one half of basketball. New York ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson goes in. Here's Stoudemire, and Stoudemire slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Johnson for three. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. He's got 16.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that...
Oh, he threw that one down.
Goodness.
Wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Guerin passes to Brunson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And Kareem throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's tipped. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The wide open look here for Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist on the night. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The Knicks leading by 21. Now Brunson. He's got 19. There's the drive. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, it's a New York three.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so here is New York. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. A nice shot by Reed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
and his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Stoudemire's got 12 points in the game.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony against Bryant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 8 points for him.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Bryant's to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Stoudemire.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Both free throws good for Bryant. 7 seconds left to play here in the third. Out to Anthony. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 guard.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
West with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's Brunson missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Here's Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson double-teamed, puts up a deep 3. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. To the inside. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Takes it inside. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's West with the drive.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Johnson outside. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using him.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Little turnaround. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stoudemire against Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good from Stoudemire.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Out to West. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's New York. They're on a 14-5 run. Brunson, that's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
He was all alone on that one.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And the technical free throw is good. Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
So no problem for New York as they get the win.
I open my
It's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. Outside Johnson. Step back shot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Here's Karen. And that one drops for him.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to West. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Out to Anthony, beyond the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 6.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. From deep, Johnson. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. The kick out to Brunson. Takes a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
From deep, Johnson bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Houston. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Bryant. Outside Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Houston. And that's good. Off the glass that time. The Lakers in the lead. Now Johnson. 11 points in the game. Let the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Anthony with a bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From downtown, Houston with a rebound. Stripped away. To the wing on the left. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down with one hand.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
It's good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Can't hit that one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
12 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Houston. 1 second left. Good as the jump shot falls. Houston's gotten his second bucket. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and the reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, it certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal at the 5, roaming the paint. So he gets them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And it's Brunson missing. A tight one here in New York City. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. An easy 2 on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Houston. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. He takes it in. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Houston. He's got 7. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Over to the wing. The fader. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And the basket by West. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Brunson. The 3. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their pressure has been a key factor. Forcing mistakes and creating more opportunities for points. That's what they've done well thus far.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
A dynamic and confident scorer, Houston, as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Here's Brunson. New York again can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's West. And Los Angeles another 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Anthony. And rejected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq. Demonstrating.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This is simply magic being magic. finding ways to break up the D and generate looks for his team.
Here's Houston. Give him 8, and it's New York scoring again. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside, from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Johnson's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
From deep, Johnson, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's West. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back after this word.
Thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On offense, here are the Lakers. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Reed, no good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Reed, this one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson inside, Brunson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game, down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
Here's Brunson. For 3. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 13.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Pass to Reed. The steal. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Houston gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Reed passes to Houston. The kick out to Brunson. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 21.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Inside. They're running. Pulls up for three. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again. That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Brunson against Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. Clock at 6. Here's Houston. On target from range.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Steps back. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
It's stolen by James. LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 13. And here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Fires from the wing. Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, these are real threats from mid-range.
James from distance. Easy work.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Brunson. No good from three. The Lakers lead by 14. James left side. Johnson fires. The free ball is down.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony, the jumper is good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes a step back, 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Oh, it's off target. Knicks trail by 12. Cashes in from 18.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man, he's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
From 13 feet, and he racks up 2.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Johnson fires. Anthony pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
From deep, the triple drop. Here's West. For 3, it's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. Now Brunson. Let's loose for 3. The putback. How about the activity? Johnson. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West inside. Outside, Kobe. Cracks in the tray.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Out to Brunson. And the 3 off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Stoudemire. Pulls up on the wing. Brunson, good.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's West missing. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Lakers. Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Kobe. Johnson outside. Bryant the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's West missing. New York trailing. Ewing outside. Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. Over West. Connects on the 17-footer.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. Drills the baseline jumper. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Anthony. Out to Brunson. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Brunson, right side. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. West has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Knicks trail by 4. Brunson kicks to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
West gets to the corner and buries it. West has got 10 points. West has gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. West with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Out to Brunson. That one's off, still out of sync. Lakers leading by 8. And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Kobe on the tape. And here's West for 3. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Reed. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside for Kobe. West with a wide open look. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson outside. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of the game. And then Ewing with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony kicks to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Houston. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-6 run. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Left side, O'Neal. For 3, West. Good on the three-point shot. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And another basket for the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Pass to Houston. Back to Brunson. Gets it off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Lakers on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Connects from three-point range. West has got 25 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. West down low. 25 points in the game. And it's Bryant missing. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. In the corner, Reed with it. At the elbow, Ewing. Puts it up from 7. And the Knicks good for 2.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
That bucket in no time at all. Houston's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his 1st foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Count that bucket. West has got 27 points.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here's Johnson. He's got 9. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A nice shot by Reed.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's West, and another basket for the Lakers.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Houston, defended by West. From about 19 feet, and the Knicks good for 2. Here's Johnson. Out to West. Bryant outside. Ring shot on the way, and another basket for the Lakers. Knicks trail by 19. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And Ewing sends it back. Brunson scanning the floor. Kobe with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Houston. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Johnson is out there with West, and there's Bryant, then it's O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Lakers. Brunson kicks to Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, the high-value three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
A kick out to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another shot, and Ewing with the block. Here's Houston, defended by West. Pass to Anthony, and here's Ewing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Houston. The trade. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Pass to Houston. Knocks down the 3.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Lakers.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of play. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Launches it. Crane from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And down goes the three.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Knocks down the three.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Left side West. Now Johnson. Here's the shot. No good.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson, here we go. And there's the three. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar fires. The three is off. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Knocks down the three. And here is Johnson. From deep. That shot, no good. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Stolen by Brunson. From way back. And so the Lakers take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one spot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Blackman passes to Doncic. The three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
On the wing, Thompson. Okay, knockout.
Wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas.
Come on now, guys.
last time you saw a jam like that? Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game, and the shot goes down. Doncic has got 5 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Luka Doncic good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lever passes to English. Here he goes. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blackman. And that one's good. Blackman's got 5 points. Blackman's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Aguirre. Cash money from 16 feet away. 7 points in the game.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's English. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Both shots good from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 5. Now Thompson. He's got 11. Here's English. Pulls up. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Lever. Pass to English from the arc, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Dallas leading by 5. Thompson with a steal, and Denver pushing it up now. Deflects the pass. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. 4-3. Dallas no good that time either. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Aguirre. He's got 7. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And he comes up with a bucket. The Mavericks on offense. 3-point lead. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, Jokic with the block. Anthony outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's English. He's got 7. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. And stolen by Anthony. Up and over Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 10 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
14 foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. 17 points in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
34 seconds left in the second period. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Out to Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Fires fires from way outside. That one no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. No coverage that time. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 3. About a minute played here in the second half. With the step back.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Anthony outside. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 15 points in the game. Anthony's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And there's the drive. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 6 in the quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Lever can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Launches a 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Again, Denver scores. The Mavericks leading. Here's Luka, rejected by Jokic. Anthony outside. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 12 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 4. There's the steal. Here's English. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Doncic, no good. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. For the lead. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. It's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 19 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. 12 seconds left in the third. Takes a step back. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Pass to Aguirre. He's still feeling it. And again, it's Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Lets it go from the wing. Thompson with a steal. The 3 is up. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 4. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. From the wing, rejected by Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Using the glass to lay it in.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, Cash from downtown.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
He got it.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team to do it.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Thompson. From deep three-point range. Jokic. He launches. It's money from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Doncic cashes in from 18.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Jams it home!
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league. His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Fires the three, and he nails it.
3 points.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Jacks up a three. The triple drops. And so the Mavericks take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to English. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Flyers got the... First 3 points of the night up on the board for Dallas. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Lever, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's English. It's Lever on the wing. From deep, the Mavericks pull it in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Black. Out to the right wing. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lever, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for downback. Pass to Donaldson. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Doncic. Now, here's Thompson. Driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Kidd with it. Defended by Lever. Kidd kicks to Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Lays it up off the glass. The Nuggets trail by 3. Lever has the open look. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
On the wing, Thompson takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler down low. Jokic defending. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Kidd. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever outside. English outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's a quiet.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Back to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved. Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest? contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a and the layup's good off the glass.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Jokic sets the screen for English. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got his second basket.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Outside Kid. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Thompson from long range. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Thompson looking for an opening. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Outside, Aguirre. Right wing. Beyond the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here's Anthony for 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That shot wide open. Blackman's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Now, here is Aguirre. 19 points in the game. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Anthony in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Aguirre passes to Kidd. Takes it off the glass. Kidd's got 11.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Out to Thompson. Over Blackman. And again, Denver, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And English gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Chandler down low. He's against Jokic. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 19. He gets it in there.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Aguirre passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Mavericks leading by 19. Pass to Aguirre. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Kidd. A 3 from Aguirre. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd against Lever. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Mavs. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the basket by Blackman. And here are the Nuggets now. Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lever against Kidd. Jokic with his screen on Kidd. Lever, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Nowitzki for 3, drills it from outside. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever from long range, and another miss by Denver. Now the Mavericks with it. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Lever from long range. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Lever taking his time here. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lever's got 11 in the second half. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nowitzki's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Took him no time at all on that one. 19 points for Pat Lever.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
No coverage that time.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Free throw good, Nowitzki.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Out to Anthony. They get a hand on it.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Pass to Kidd. From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
6 on the shot clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. From the arc. Lever pulls it in. Fires away from way outside. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Blackman. Yep, it's good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Lever. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And here's Doncic outside, gets the three ball to go.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson goes in. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. Driving in. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. The three ball. Nails it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's go with a three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Aguirre. He's off on the layup. Thompson left side. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Thompson passes to Jokic. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jokic on the double team. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, ripped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
English, that's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. Tipped. He takes it in. English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 3. To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it from distance.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson right side. And he converts the layup. Thompson's got 12 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And it's Thompson penetrating. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. BA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Denver leading by 11. Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Aguirre.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Pass to Lever. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Lever's got 7 points for the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has got 8 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Count it.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Out to the right wing. Pass to Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's English. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 12 points for him. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Good if it goes. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 16. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's English. Out to Anthony, fires the 3, pure from three-point range. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Aguirre, beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Here's Kidd. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 19. With the drive. Oh!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Maguire can't hit.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. Unloads. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Here's Lever into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Lever's got 23 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Right wing. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Denver.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Maguire can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Driving inside. That one goes. Count it. Blackman's got 8.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Thompson passes to English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Kidd. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. Takes a 3. Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. First one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Mavericks trail by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Aguirre. Bucket is good!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Money from three!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
You know, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Another chance. He gets the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts it up. Ooh, rise and fire. Mavericks trail by 10. It's stolen away. Here's English. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, it doesn't go. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
The three is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Banks it home. Big shot.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, scary vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting five. We've got Irving. Durant is out there. Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two spot.
Number 15, Vince Carter.
Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got the first bucket of the game with the three for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Durant. The step-back jumper is good.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Durant with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Curry finds Durant. Over Carter. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors ball. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. For three, Kidd. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Ronettes with the lead. Here's Carter. Misses off the left iron.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Wasted no time on that one. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Curry against Kidd. No good on the triple. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Curry against Kidd. Puts it up from 12. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Curry. 6 points for him. Here's Harrison. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
KD, that's for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first.
Jason Kidd.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Shoots, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
Stolen away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Petrovic with the pass to Carter. He takes it in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
It's good. Carter's got 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Baseline jumper. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Blocked again.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here are the Nets. Here's KD. Connects on the 17-footer. He has 7.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Snatched away. And here comes the break. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry finishes off the break.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Curry wide open. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Harrison. And he drops it in from the low post. Harrison's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Stolen by Durant. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And really deep through that time. Petrovic has got 9 points.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Nets trail by 9. And he gets it to go from the high post.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
They swipe it. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Carter against KD. Back to Carter. Shoots the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Durant. Durant connects inside.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Kidd's got 19 points.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Durant's shot is good.
Durant is feeling it out there.
Takes a step back. Here's Petrovic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Warriors leading by 3. KD passes to Barry. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Curry kicks to KD. 5 to shoot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside Kidd. He's feeling it. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. A steal. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Durant finishing it off in transition.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound. It's the Nets now. To the middle. Poked away. Curry with the steal. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Harrison. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Trains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 8 points.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Warriors leading. Over to the left wing. Harrison and the Warriors. Another 3.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Oh, Curry making a statement.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
With the step back, here's Petrovic. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. Carter looking around. Lobbed up there for... Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Durant. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Count that one. Kid's got 25 points.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 9.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Hey, you've always got to be cautious around Barry. I mean, he's amazing at staying active and coming away with steals.
Here's Carter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive. Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me,
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Warriors leading by 10. Here's Harrison. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Nets trail by 10. Outside Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Durant down low. Defended by Carter. Layup no good. Here's Petrovic. Lets loose a 3. The shot is off. Durant driving the lane.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Durant. Here's Barry. And he does not hit. The 3 goes down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got every everybody involved.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts up a three. Durant rips down the rebound.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Durant with the rebound. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for the Nets. Number 13, James Harden.
KD on the wing. Jumper is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside Kidd.
Jason Kidd. 3.
Launches from deep. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Brooklyn. Curry passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So it's the Warriors now. Lopez with the steal. And here they come. Here's Irving. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. And down it goes. 2 points.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Petrovic shot is off. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say, their defensive intensity.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 4. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And Brooklyn has possession.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yes, it's good. Curry's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Nets trail by 6. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And here's Thompson. And he drives in. It's stolen by Irving. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And he gets that one.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Here's Kidd from 8 feet. Outside for Irving. The 3. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish!
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Kidd. And a miss there on the triple. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 7-point differential. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. 6 on the shot clock to the left wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson in the post. Outside for Green. Thompson left side. Pulls it from the corner. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out, Curry. Curry draws the double. Green finds Thompson. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
That one drops for him. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as much as 10. Offensive rebound. And it's hammered home by Green.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Green against Durant. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant, pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Kidd from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The 3 is up, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got his second basket of the night.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Thompson in the post. Outside Curry. Green against Durant. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
To the middle. And he lays in the alley-oop pass. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
3 on 3. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Irving looking around. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The 3-point king delivers on cue.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Lets it go from the wing. Durant's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. What a throwdown from KD.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Fade away. He can't hit that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and his kid in at the point guard position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Out to the wing. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Kid with the bucket.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Curry passes to Thompson. Let's go with a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Klay Thompson. The 3 ball is down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Durant, now Irving. Another chance. And that basket is good.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Durant fires. Buries it from outside.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Oh, he throws it down off the lob.
And this is all you have to do with Brook Lopez. Exceptional at completing lobs thrown his way. Long arms, easy job.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Now Green. Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
1:27 left in the final quarter.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-7 run. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Green. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Green for three. The rebound by the Nets. Oh, deflected. Durant looking around. Here's Kidd. Drops in the three. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Misses from close range. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight.
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Warriors making a switch here. Irving against Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot up 2 there. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. Slam golf, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside Kidd, and it's Lopez at the elbow. From the top of the key, Chamberlain with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often. Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Lopez right side. Outside, KD. Lets it go from the wing. That one falls.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Inside, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kidd. He has 7. Pass to Petrovic. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Count it.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson for the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. We've got more in store for you. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Kid, good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Chamberlain. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Durant with the steal. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Up top, Curry. Lopez covering. Back to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Curry passes to Durant. 4 on the clock. There's Green with the 3. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And there's the drive.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Chamberlain against...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now Kidd fires the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Outside for Durant. Looking to end the run. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Kidd with the steal. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Tipped away. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Curry passes to Chamberlain.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Green, no luck. The Nets on offense. They're on a 20-5 run. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 15. Out to Thompson. Gets an open look and hits. Thompson's got 5 now.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
It's good from long range. And the Nets lead by 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in a power forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside for Curry. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Back to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Into the lane.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Warriors trail by 12. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it around. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And so here is Golden State. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Fires top of the key. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They double-team Chamberlain. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Durant wide open. He fires. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Nets lead by 14.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Thompson finds KD. Curry on the wing. The three. Rebounded by the Nets. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Great open look there. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kidd with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Durant. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seems to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Pass to Kidd. Watch again. Thompson from long range. And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 15. Curry on the drive. Stolen by Durant. Irving drives in. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. And look at how... Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy. If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Petrovic's shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Durant against Irving. Kidd passes to Lopez. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Nets leading by 11. 20 feet away, buries the jumper.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
3. He drills the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Fires the 3. It's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. 6 to shoot. Now Green. Curry outside for 3. The 3-ball from Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
KD with it. Now Green defending. Outside Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson.
Yeah, the defender all over.
first free throw is good.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Thompson outside. Now Curry jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams put a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson left side. Lopez with the steal. Irving fires. The long shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Durant. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Irving outside.
Golden State foul call. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Lopez. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Thompson, beyond the arc, a three-pointer, good. Brooklyn with the ball, outside Durant. Now Lopez. And there's the dunk. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Green. Shoots the three. Good.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jason Kidd.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The three goes down. The long three. So it's the Nets picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home. Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
West with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's O'Neal. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
O'Neal against West. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And that one, good. And the Pelicans with the possession. That's a 2 from Paul. Misses the step-back jump shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Right side Daniels, who is outside. Outside, George. High post try. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lewis against Paul. On the wing, Davis. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Nobody near Granger. Drills it from outside.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Davis inside, defended by George. And it's Davis missing. So it's the Pacers now. Lets it go. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Ashburn, no good. Indiana leading. The baseline J. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Mashburn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. And here's New Orleans now. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Paul. With the bucket.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Pacers trail by 3. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, Good luck trying to stop him now.
And the shot goes down. Mashburn's got 6.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And George kicks to Lewis. Indiana again missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pelicans?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Top of the key. The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 5. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
George has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. And Paul gets it to go in. And so it's Indiana with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 3, and that one drops. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Down low, got a piece of it. Stolen by Granger. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Step back shot. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
George, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And here's West from the arc. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Granger inside the line. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going to the block.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's George for 3. Good on the triple. He's got 15.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
With the putback. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And again, New Orleans has no up. Indiana leading by 5 to the paint. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and again it's Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And here's George for three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Baron Davis picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. He got it up. No good. And so we conclude the first half. Indiana out in front. They're up by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The three from Davis. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got 8 points.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hall is doubled over O'Neal. And it's off the back rim. No good. Indiana leading by 9 to the middle. And Davis sends it back. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
For three.
Paul's gone 6 of 14 on the night. Baseline try. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. George has got 25 points.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And that one's good, George.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Now off the inbound, and he jams it with authority. So it's the Pacers now. Here's George, diving in. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Fires it up. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. Outside, Lewis drops in the tray. Lewis has got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Early shot attempt. Good work defensively by Paul. Pelicans trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the
And here's West for three. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And now, running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. A nice shot by Granger.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New Orleans. Lewis kicks to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Deflects the pass. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis looking for an opening. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The shot's good from Paul.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. West out there with Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lewis misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers leading by 5. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Over George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 11 points here in just the second half. And George kicks to Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. To tie it up. Lewis grabs the board. And the Pacers with possession here. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Lewis against West. To take the lead. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
George looking around. Lewis outside. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. outside Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
The shot is good.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
It's deflected. West with the steal. On the wing, Davis, defended by George.
Yeah, way to play.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Steps back. Ball. Outside Davis. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. And it misses. Paul George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. So it's the Pelicans now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Fires from 14. Oh, the jumper goes.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
West draws the double. Here's Paul. No good on the layup. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Granger outside, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lewis outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here. Stolen by George. This would tie it.
The previous play is under review. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off.